That shouldn't make much difference, to be honest. Okay, so should probably do. Okay, my herbs will grow in 5 minutes. That's too long. I can't be all waiting that long. However, I just remembered. I forgot a step in my farming. I've just remembered right now. I didn't even realize this when I was away. I forgot a step of my farming route. My farming route has been expanded. Not that long ago. So now it also includes a few other spots in aid of herblore training. Yeah. I still don't know if I'll ever be able to max herblore on the leagues. I might end up just leaving it at 90 and just not get the task for maxing all stats. Because training herblore past 90 is going to be a huge pain in the ass. So my farming route now also includes the Belladonna patch up here. So I can get some nightshades for weapon poison ++, which is one of the best methods of training herblore. Oh, but it's dead. That's regretful. You cannot, unfortunately, pay anyone to protect the Belladonna. Nobody wants to protect the Belladonna. But that's fine. It is no great loss. It's not like I need weapon poison. I already have a DDP++. And enough weapon poison to probably poison every viable weapon in the game that can be poisoned. So, it's whatever. The farming route has also been expanded, so that it now includes the poison ivy bushes. One of them is outside the Champions Guild. Unfortunately, since I was able to obtain a charged Dragonstone jewelry scroll, I was able to make a fancy jewelry box, which includes infinite combat bracelet teleports, as well as skills necklace teleports, although I don't think I can use very many of those. I think it's just literally just the teleport to the cooking guild is the only one I can use. But this one is useful for picking from this poison ivy bush. And we've also got... Oh, that wasn't very many compared to usual. We've also got the miscellanea bush spot, or etc. bush spot. Bush spot? I said bush spot. I meant bush spot. Crossed it here. So I approve it's still 100% here. I collected yesterday, so I'm not going to bother collecting again today. But there is a bush spot over on etc. which we have a poison ivy growing in that I can get some poison ivy berries from to be used in weapon poison ++. I call this leg of the farming run the weapon poison run. I don't think I've ever heard the music for etc. before. Normally I don't play with music on, but when you're streaming, it kind of feels wrong to just not have music playing in the background. So I keep the music on just for you guys. There are some places where I put music on, like in the Hallowed Sepulchre. I'm quite a fan of the Hallowed Sepulchre music, in the Inferno as well, if I ever go there. On this account, I'm a fan of the Inferno music. Zora's music I'm somewhat of a fan of even. I've got a phone call incoming from a completely unknown number. It's an 018 number. Let me find out who this is. Okay, never mind, it's rung off. Still gonna find out who it is. It's not uncommon for me to get phone calls from areas that I don't recognise. Yeah, if I don't recognize this number, so I'm not going to answer it. If it's anyone important, they will leave a message. Okay, that's that done with. So that's as many poison ivies as we're getting. That was a bit of a dismal farming run, let's be honest. Didn't get anything from that. Should I do another birdhouse run? I should probably do another birdhouse run. Also, I've just realised that I'm shaking the table because my legs are jittering. Apologies for that. We'll do a birdhouse run and then after that we'll do a farming run because it'll probably be about time that my herbs have grown. Obviously not going to do a tree run because the trees have no way the trees have grown yet. Ooh, we're really running out of stuff. I can't do another birdhouse run after this. I might just stop birdhouse runs. Because I don't need the hunting experience. For sure. It's not, I mean, I do want to get 99 hunting, but I'm going to do it with herbivore. I don't need birdhouse runs for it. Is it just me or is it spawning me on a different side of the mush tree that it usually does? Because I'm sure it used to spawn you on the left-hand side, and that's why like I felt like I was comfortable teleporting and then making the birdhouse because I thought I had time, but it seems like I never have time now. Damn it. No particularly useful seeds here. My perception of how often certain seeds show up is a bit skewed. I feel like back in the day... Sorry, my perception of how useful certain seeds are is a bit skewed, because I feel like back in the day, willows gave a lot more XP than they do now. I feel like the XP rate's been nerfed, but I also feel like I would have heard about that somewhere, so that's probably just me misremembering how much XP they gave all the time. Yeah, I don't think I can do any more farming runs. Any more birdhouse runs even. I need the magic logs for other stuff anyway. Okay. Herbs should be grown by now. I don't know about the limpworts. Do limpworts grow that quickly? Yeah. Limpworts are done. Oh, excuse me. A yawn there. Got some more qualms. Have a quick sip of water. Nice. Yep, they're grown. Excuse me, Seamus, I'm going to need a couple of... In fact, you know what, just give me all your buckets. I'll fill them all with ultra compost and then give them back to you. Also, I probably shouldn't have called that guy Seamus, that's a little bit racist. racist per se exactly. Just stereotypical. I'm stereotyping Irish names. I shouldn't be. Stereotyping leprechauns. Difference between being racist and being stereotyped. They're not exactly the same thing. Ah, there we go. The bins are full. Alright, so you can have most of these buckets back. Most of them with ultra compost in them. I'll keep 2 of them. No, I need to keep 3 of them. Let's get that bin filled up again. Now, I could be growing things in these patches, but that's a waste of time. Time and effort. I'm quite content to just grow weeds in them and then use the weeds to fill the compost bin. Still don't entirely know. I'll start again. Still don't entirely know why spam clicking on a patch while you're harvesting it causes you to harvest it slightly faster. At first I thought it might be a placebo effect, and that it's actually the same speed, it just seems faster, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh wow, that's a lot of inputs I got that time around. I'm pretty sure it is actually faster to do what I did just there. Pick up some more qualms. Yeah, we're gonna have to grow so many qualms. If we want to max herb law, qualms and limpets. We'll have to see where we are towards the end. Even though we're halfway through the league, a lot of that time was spent on inefficient methods of training, on questing, on killing the fucking gauntlet over and over again, and that time is not spent. I got 240 million total XP, and that time was not spent on training these stats. So even though we're halfway through the league, I'm not halfway done in terms of stats. It's not just, oh well, look at your stats now and then double whatever experience you have. That's not how it's going to go. I can easily quadruple most of my skills as XPs if I really concentrate on training them. Just a few exceptions like farming and herb lore. Farming because it's time-based and herb lore because herbs are so hard to come across. Okay, right. Now let's do that Slayer task that I said I was going to do. That second herb patch always seems to be a little bit more fruitful than the first. What do I need for a Slayer task? I don't have a black mask yet, otherwise... something that actually happened recently is I got a Gargoyles task and I got a Brittle Key, and I started killing Dawn and Dusk. And I considered going for the 100 Dawn and Dusk kills task. But the thing is, I don't have a black mask. And if I want to kill Dawn and Dusk, I need to use melee. And I feel like it's a bit of a waste if I waste time meleeing them when I could just be ranging regular Gargoyles, getting Slayer XP much faster, just because I don't have to use melee. If I get a black mask, then that might change. If I get a black mask, it might be worth killing Dawn and Dusk. Same goes for the Abyssal Sire when I eventually get to him. I don't know what is required for the Abyssal Sire, but if it requires melee, then it's probably best if I wait until I get a black mask before I attempt to do any like serious killing of the Abyssal Sire. Out of interest. Oh wow, it's used a lot more than I thought. I charged it up to 2,500 yesterday. I need to make sure I keep it topped off. I don't want it running out in the middle of a battle. But yeah, I have way more than enough charges to keep it going for the rest of the league. I don't want to use too many of these because if I do get a Blade of Zelda at some point, if I decide to start running the Corrupted Gauntlet and I get the Blade of Zelda, I need 1,000 if I want to turn it into a Corrupted Blade of Zelda. That's the only like scenario I see in which I run out of crystal shards to charge my shit. I need to grab a nose peg. I need to grab the Karamja gloves. And I should take Alk runes. Didn't mean to withdraw quite that many. I meant to type in 500, but you know what? Actually, 100 will probably do. I keep misclicking. There's something that I'm going to need body runes for. Oh, it's for the pool in my house, play around house. I can just buy the body runes. I remember like seeing something a while ago that required like 1,000 body runes, and I was like, "Oh shit! I don't think I have any of those." But then I realized I can just buy them, so I can't craft them. Okay, I was forgetting the correct combination. I know most of the useful fairy rings combinations, but I don't necessarily know which combination corresponds to which area. I can usually remember what the first character is that I want. So I can usually remember if it begins with C. I can usually remember that correctly. Now, there is a downstairs Bloodveld area that I have never been to. Unless I'm mistaken. I've never been down here. Oh wow, there's a lot of Bloodvelds here. What's this for? I have no idea what those are for. Actually gonna look that up. Also, I've just remembered something that I should probably do. Ah, that's why. I knew I had a space in my inventory that I was not using that I could have done with using. Because I have a Bone Crusher, which has a huge number of charges. So I may as well just take it with me everywhere. If I am killing enemies that require, or that drop any kind of, literally any kind of bones. I keep the blood runes on me because these guys drop blood runes en masse, so. What are the chests for? I'm trying to look it up. Bone Crusher. Do you only crush bones that are these different sizes? Some of these Bloodvelds look faster than others. I've noticed that some Bloodvelds are bigger than others before. I don't know what these chests are for. I'm a bit confused by that. Maybe I can get answers if I have a look around. Is this the only area that has chests? No, these areas have chests as well. Why is there a huge chest here? Why are there a bunch of chests that you can search? Take some firings. It's a good idea for me to kill. I was thinking about killing these guys in the Iowa dungeon because they drop crystal shards, but I just remembered that I actually get bonus Slayer XP for killing shit in the Slayer Tower because of the Mauritania Elite Diary, so all the more reason to kill these guys instead of the superior ones. Grab some alcohols. Hey! I haven't seen many superior enemies while I've been playing. I don't know how much this guy can hit for and whether or not... You know what I should be doing? I should just be praying this constantly. I don't know whether I need to pray melee to kill this guy or whether he's just like a huge potato. I mean, he kind of looks like a huge potato, let's be honest. A big old chunk of Slayer XP coming right up. Oh, 51,000 Slayer XP. The one reason that I would have taken the... I sort of think that taking the Slayer Relic might have been a superior idea. It's just the sheer amount of Slayer XP that you get from superiors. You get 99 Slayer so quickly. I don't like that the Bone Crusher doesn't work when they drop multiple different bones. It's a little bit annoying. I am picking up every herb I find. Even just cleaning herbs for me is pretty good. 200 XP just for cleaning a herb. Because of equilibrium. It's not a huge amount of XP, but every little bit helps. I don't need this. Normally they're really useful to have, the meat pizzas, because they let you survive longer against these idiots, but I really don't need healing. Because of my tier 6 relic. Getting tiny fragments of prayer XP every time I kill them. How much XP is it exactly? 280 prayer XP for each kill. Again, like with the Guam Leaves, it's not a huge amount, but little bits help. And, you know, as I said, my Bone Crusher has so many charges, why not? I still don't know what the purpose of these chests are for. Why has the music stopped? That was just loot. They're just empty chests. Lots of blood runes. Seems like the chests in here just do nothing. I've been searching for what the chests do. It seems like they're just empty chests. They have a Easter egg chat message that appears occasionally. That just says something like, "You think you found Zamorak's teddy, but actually you didn't." Yeah. Something that I've considered doing is meleeing my Slayer tasks to get melee XP. Fuck off, mysterious old man. You are not Jekyll, therefore I do not care what you have to say. I considered doing Slayer tasks with melee just because I need to train my melee stats, but the thing is, I'm doing Slayer tasks to train Slayer and to get Slayer points, and I do that much faster if I use ranged because of my relic. So I can easily max melee and via other methods anyway. I can just AFK arm like crabs while I'm making food. So it's much better just to massacre stuff. Like you go through Slayer tasks so quickly. I'm getting 800,000 XP per hour apparently, although to be fair that does include the Superior. The Superior is skewing this a bit because of the 50k XP that you get just from killing the Superior. Nice, I'll take a scroll box. But yeah, about Treasure Seeker, as I said before, near the start of the stream, I just haven't done that much Slayer. But I still have done a shitload of clue scrolls. And that wouldn't be the case if I had not picked Treasure Seeker, because I get clue scrolls from stuff like Vorkath and Zora and the Corrupted Gauntlet, and I wouldn't be getting those if I hadn't taken Treasure Seeker. So I'd just be doing Vorkath, Zora, the Gauntlet, stuff like that, and not be advancing my clue relics. Also, I'm effectively 99 Slayer, hooray! I've got very few skills now that are not effectively just constantly 99. Just thieving, agility, which, to be fair, agility, I do actually need a hard level of 92 before I can get to the bottom level of the sepulcher. That's not boostable. Runecraft. I need to get off my arse and train my Runecraft to like 90. I'm pretty sure I have enough Dale Essence to get 90 Runecraft. And it's not that hard to train now that, since we have Last Recall, but it's annoying, and all of, I don't know if you noticed when I was scrolling through my bank, but all of my Essence pouches are damaged, so they only give me an extra, like, 15 inventory capacity for all 4 pouches. Unfortunately, it's not possible for me to repair them, because I haven't done the Enter the Abyss mini quest. I'm not going to take individual gold ores. I don't have the goldsmithing gauntlets, so I don't really care that much about individual gold ores. Should probably drop this one as well. How long has this Slayer task taken me? I don't remember when I started killing them. It's probably been like 10 minutes, maybe. I'm already... Actually, it's probably less than that. I'm already quite a way through it. Let's time how much it takes me to kill a Bloodveld. About 9 seconds. It's probably going to be about 10 seconds for a lot of them on average. If I'm averaging 10 seconds per Bloodveld, that means I'm doing 6 per minute. 10 minutes I would have killed 60, so it's probably been about 8 minutes so far. Although to be fair, that's not including the Superior, and not including the fact that I teleported out to grab the Bone Crusher and then teleported back in. Should take the Sapphire. Should bring a chisel here. Should bring a chisel everywhere and just cut gems that I find and drop them if I need to. I don't need to do that though, because I can just teleport out of here, bank the gems, and then teleport back, so... I'm not really losing out the crafting experience by not bringing a chisel. How much Slayer XP is it per Bloodveld? 2,500. Bloodvelds have got a nice chunky amount of HP for what level they are, so yeah, they're really good Slayer monsters to kill for experience. If it's just experience you want. I wonder how fast this would go if I brought my blowpipe with me. Or my crystal bow. Press the wrong button there. Let's click this. Don't need installed heads on Trailblazer. Can't use them. Look, it's a marble gargoyle. I do kind of wish that I'd picked the Slayer relic. But Clue Scrolls, to be fair, Clue Scrolls have not been very nice to me. They had the potential to give me so much good shit. Like a better shield here. They did give me better boots, to be fair. Like, this is the only... Clue Scrolls are the only place I could have got a boots upgrade from snakeskin boots. If I hadn't got these from a Clue Scroll, I'd be running around with snakeskin boots. For my ranging needs. I haven't got the upgraded hide, though. I did get the upgraded Quaff, but I didn't realise that the upgraded Quaff is just way worse than the Crystal Helm. I didn't realise how good the Crystal Helm was as a ranged user. I should try and get one on my main, perhaps. But not by running the gauntlet. I just buy a seed. I'm pretty sure I can't do the corrupted gauntlet on my main. I considered attempting it, but like 90% sure I can't do it. I'm not sure if I have a better hat. What hat do I have on my main for ranging? I think I still just use a God Quaff for ranging. In which case it'd be way better for me to use a Crystal Helm. It doesn't matter that much though. I guess actually I probably just use Elite Void. Because I'm pretty sure I do have Elite Void Ranger on my main account. I think the only Elite Void I'm missing is Melee. Or am I missing Mage as well? I'm quite sure that I have Ranged. I don't think I have Melee. I'm quite sure I don't have Melee. I don't think I have Magic either. I think I just have Elite Void Ranged. I mean, not that the Elite Void Ranged Helm is different than the Mage Helm or it's different than the regular Void Helm. It's still just Void Ranger Helm. But oh wow, you can actually track the blood veils on this table. It matters. But yeah, I only got the helm for ranged. Obviously the rest of the stuff is just the Elite Void chest and legs. One of these days on my main I need to take some time to just buy a shitload of runes and just max my magic and my defense with defensive casting against the maniacal monkeys on the Monkey Madness 2 dungeon. Same for some chin chompers. Or just, you know, catch them myself. I started to catch some chin chompers on this account. It'd be really beneficial for me to catch some chin chompers just in case I decide to do the Theatre of Blood or the Inferno. I'm going to do the Inferno at some point, so I will need them when I do it. I just don't know when. I'll probably max a lot of my stats first. Max my defense before I do the Inferno. Just to make absolutely sure that I have the highest chance possible of completing it. I reckon I could do it right now if I really wanted to and if I put the effort in, but I'm going to give myself the best chance I can. So as not to waste time. Minimise the amount of time wasted at least. I will not PK you. That's very generous of you, sir. Why are you poisoned? Blood veils are not poisonous. I guess this basement was added because I know at one point they added the Slayer Stronghold or the Slayer Dungeon in the Gnome Stronghold, and people complained that like every task was in there, so they didn't feel like they were actually it kind of took away from the fact that Slayer has you go to a wide variety of different places to do your job. But with when the Slayer dungeon was added in the Stronghold initially, everything was in there, so you just always went there to do all of your tasks. Which I understand. I guess that this basement was probably added at when people started complaining about the fact that the Stronghold dungeon gave you no variety. Because I know that stuff like, I know the task-only Calphite area is added because of that. I think the task-only like Iron and Steel Dragons area is added because of that. I dropped a lot of Steel Snowtails over the past few kills. Turn this off. I only had this off so that I could see when I got easy clue scrolls from Ammonite Crabs while I was AFK. It's sometimes worth just randomly fiddling around with rune light settings to see if there's anything that you've missed you never tried to use before. I'm sure there was an option. Oh, this one. Oh, I have it enabled already. I can alch this. Oh, I should probably have been alching a lot of this stuff. I have the alchemist with me. Yeah, not a lot. You only dropped a few alchable items. I would like more superiors. I don't know, like, I don't know if the Slayer relic would have been better for me. Who knows? I think, based on what could have been, based on the potential of clue scrolls for my style of character, I think that the Slayer relic was the best choice. In hindsight, like when they. When I first realized like how impossible clue scrolls were, even with the clue scroll relic, I sort of started thinking that I should have taken the Slayer one, and that my relic choice was basically a non-choice. I'd chosen something that was worthless, but I've come to terms with it. I've turned around on it. I've decided that actually that relic choice was fine, based on the way that I played the game. I mean, if I was choosing again. With some of the knowledge that I have now, or with the knowledge of how completable clue scrolls would be, even with the relic, I would have chosen the Slayer relic. But that's also without the knowledge of like the path that my gameplay has gone down. Without knowing that I just wasn't going to do very much Slayer. If I had known that I just wasn't going to do very much Slayer, and that maxing Slayer would be real fucking easy, then I would have... I would probably have still picked the clue relic. It's hard to say though. It's definitely something to think about. I'm thinking that after the league's over, I'll write like a retrospective on it, and post it on Reddit or something like that, see what people think. Retrospective of a player who picked a lot of the less commonly picked relics, like Treasure Seeker and Draining Strikes and Equilibrium. Because statistically speaking, most people picked Botanist for their tier 5 relic. And also I picked some unusual areas. Most people picked either Asgarnia or Kandarin. Like a huge number of people picked Kandarin as their first area. Level 3, you are... Well, firstly, Evil 3. Evil 3. You are, lying there, sir. You are... Oh, excuse me. You are not, in fact, level 3. Although I suppose this main account may well be level 3. Who knows? What do you use to kill this thing? A crossbow, but you don't have the ranging relic. Okay, fair enough. I'm killing it really slow. Quick look at the installed head there. I never really looked at the item sprite while it's on the ground. Didn't realise how small it looks. It's just a tongue. A tongue and a circle. Oh. Excuse me. Let's see what our Slayer task is after this. I might do a bunch of Slayer for today. I do want to do the Salad Sepulchre a bit later on. Do some alking. Slayer is one of my lower skills. It's still really high, but it's one of my lower skills, so I could benefit from training it. And as mentioned a couple of times, I could really do with a rune pouch. Oh, someone chose to do that random event. Oh my god, I'm yawning so much, sorry. Still really high XP per hour for my Slayer. Even though I've gotten this, it's sort of skewed by the superior that I got. The Insatiable Bloodveld. What's this guy doing? He's just kind of stood around. Magic short bow with a range cape. Excuse me. Hopefully we get an interesting task. Maybe we'll get a Tsar task. Give you an excuse to kill Zook. Attempt the Inferno. That's what I really need to get before I attempt the Inferno, is I need an excuse. And small bits of Slayer of prayer XP still flowing in. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to tag that one. What is this guy doing? He's not attacking anything, he's just kind of stood around. He's not said anything. Normally I have my public chat on hidden, but I have it on right now and I still can't see that he said anything. He's just kind of walking around. Chilling. And now he's fucked off. Okay. Still have loads of big bones in my bank. Need to do something with. Don't know if I'm ever going to use them on prayer. I might just drop them or incinerate them. Almost got a Slayer level in this task. In fact, we did get a Slayer level, didn't we? The Superior gave us a Slayer level. Almost got 2 Slayer levels, I should say. The Superior gave us 50k XP. Another scroll box. I'd be getting the scroll boxes even if I'd taken the Slayer relic, because then I'd be getting these every so often and they'd be guaranteed to get me a scroll box. He teleported out of a... Why? Why would you do that? Maybe he finished this task and couldn't kill the insatiable bloodveldt because he's down here. Oh no, he was just restoring prayer, I guess. Or something. Now, I thought for a moment that he wasn't using the melee relic. But yeah, he was. I just wasn't seeing it properly. And because he kept on switching weapons, he kept on attacking a bit slower. Because of the time that he took to switch weapons. Only 2 more. And I get another task. That should be it. 15 points. 205 total. Duracell, give me a new task. Anything interesting? Ugh, that's really boring. At least there's a very small number of them, though. Let's just go and do that. It's a quick one. To be fair, all slow tasks are going to be quick for me right now. I should probably turn my prayer off while I'm banking. And I don't think I actually... So I have the V shield, which should give me protection from cockatrice. But this actually gives me a range bonus of -8 compared to my current one, whereas this gives me -6. And this gives me much better defense bonuses. Let's compare. So if I equip V shield, this is better for ranging, but worse in every other way. But that's perfectly fine because I don't need defense right now. Really? I'm actually gonna keep this withdrawn, keep that shield withdrawn so that I can remember to switch back to it once I'm finished with the task. Is there a such thing as a superior cockatrice? Pretty sure there is a superior cockatrice. Yes, there is. Cockathrice. Yeah, so yeah, that exists. Okay. Whoops, that is a water rune. I like the house jingle. Pretty sure this is the only place where you find cockatrice. I believe they are in this room up here. Pretty sure it's the mirror shield that you need to kill them with. Level 37. This will be a quick one. These guys don't drop anything useful. I still have the Bone Crusher too, that's good. Import roots. Okay, I take it back, they do drop the useful things. I should probably not take such small amounts of fire runes. I'll take small amounts of nature runes though. I'll take Limpet roots every day of the week. Maybe they'll drop some useful seeds for me. Highlander. I'll take herb drops. Drop quite a lot of nature runes. Let's just forget about the nature runes for now and just concentrate on murdering these idiots. Task is kind of beneath me. That's a seed of some. That's a sword. Oh, like a seed, because I couldn't see it properly because of my name. Actually, no, absolutely nothing to do with my name tag. I thought it was because my name tag was in the way, but it's just because it blends in with the ground. Thought it was a sword. I couldn't see the actual, you know, pointy part of the sword. Camouflaged against the grey background. That's a decent amount of XP for each one. It's 1000 XP. I should get a level, not quite. 1008 XP, 53 to go, 45 to kill. Yeah, I'm not quite going to get a Slayer level. Unless I get a superior. I was wondering if it was a good idea for me to unlock superiors. Maybe I should have waited before unlocking superiors, because I don't benefit as much from it as people who have the Slayer relic. But I still think it was a good idea, just because of the increased Slayer XP that I can get from killing them when I do occasionally get them. Even if I can't get them as regularly as people who pick the Slayer relic, I can still get them. Javelin. A singular iron javelin. Used to be able to just throw those at people. These days you need a ballista. I think this is a coin. That is a singular coin. Looks like the rank threshold. I'm just looking at rank thresholds that have been updated on Discord. Looks like the rank thresholds are starting to slow down in how fast they're going up. And to be fair, that makes sense, because I've been slowing down in how many points I've been getting. But then again, I've also not been making conscious effort to get points. I have a few things like stored up that will get me points, like maxing Hunter and maxing Defense, maxing Fishing. Those are all going to get me points. Hitting my 250th Volcath kill is going to get me points. Doing the Inferno. Getting to the last floor of the Sepulchre. Maxing your agility. A lot of this stuff's going to get me points. But for right now, that's not top of my priorities list. Ooh, medium scroll box. What did I just pick up by accident? Coins? Fuck off. Wasted space in my inventory. Coins are okay, but like not if it means I can't pick up a Limpwort route. Good, well, 30 nature runes from this task. I wish it was possible to get like an upgrade for the Ring of Wealth that makes its effect work on runes. Or just on all noted consumables that are, on all stackable items that are dropped by enemies. So they work on coins, on limpworts, on runes, not on limpworts, sorry, on coins, on like enemies that drop noted shit, like noted mithril bars or whatever. Runes, other shit. They work on all sorts of stuff. Okay, that's the task done. Duracell, give me a new task. Now, I was here fairly recently, but I'm ready for another task. Fire Giant. Okay. That's a bit more of a... I mean, it won't take long, but it's not really one that I want to bore you with. Okay, so let's do some crafting now. In fact, let's check if my herbs are grown. Nope, not for another half hour. Okay. I'm glad I've got this bar here to remind me that I need to turn off my prayer. Okay, so I'm going to do some crafting. But before I do some crafting, I need to do some tanning. Means I need to teleport to house. I need a whole bunch of natures and astrals. I need to wield this. Pause it all. Go home. That's here. I should move it to here, the portal, somehow, if I can. Okay, I'm going to go to the Vanka Versanasa just because I know that when I am there, it's possible for me to get random events. Stretching. Ugh. Okay, I can only tan 5 hides at a time. I've got enough to do like 1,500 hides. That's plenty. Okay, I think this is more than I had last time in total. It's way more blacks, certainly. So 20 at a time. Magic level up as well. Oh yeah, it's 4. 4 casts, not 5. I remember this being mind-numbingly boring when I was doing it on my main, when I was trying to make profit from tan leather. But somehow this seems like it's going to be a lot less time taken. I think it's because I have less hides. Or I was buying like thousands of hides. Because you can go through quite a lot in a very short space of time. Going through thousands of hides and tying them all at the same time. How much thread do I have? Loads. I guess there's a chance I might run out of astral runes and give myself an excuse to craft some more. A lot of my essence is going to go on astral runes because you need 10,000 of them to make the lunar altar in your house, which is a thing that I could do with doing for too long. Something I mentioned before, I didn't realise until now that, like, every time I'd viewed myself tanning something before, I've been looking at myself from behind, so it just looked really fucking weird with all these pink shit. But it's actually not pink; it's actually the leather that you're tanning. You can actually see the leather. Well, not the same leather that you're tanning, but you can see that it's like cowhide, dragon leather, and it flashes up like a whole bunch of types of leathers when you cast the spell. Leaving your prayer on at the bank, it's kind of like leaving your car batteries on when you leave your car for the night. This is one way. That's a sort of interesting way to think about it. Only 60 actions left. I guess it's a decent amount of XP per hour. I mean, I knew it was a decent amount of XP per hour because I've done it on my main, but it wasn't like a... It's not one of the fast methods of training magic. It's just a profitable method that is also not super slow. But I didn't think of it being as good as it seems to be. Because like this bar was way down like here when I started, so this has got me like half a level already almost. That's all of them. Let's track of how many hides are tanned. Or being well, what we might end up doing is we might end up crafting all these tanned hides. Oh shit, I missed one. And then doing a farming run, and then heading to the sepulchre. How are we going to get a magic level from all this tanning? Much more now, just the black hides to go. We should get a level while we're in the process of doing this too. Not sure why the music has stopped. Maybe it'll start again now. There we go. Just need it to get nudged for attention again after I level up magic, because that's part of the level up jingle is part of the music track, rather than part of the sound, which has always been a bit weird to me. I think that like sounds that are local to you should be sounds rather than area sounds, and sounds rather than music. It's strange to me that the level up jingle and the Trailblazer jingles as well are also tied to the music. If you have music turned off, then you don't hear the Trailblazer jingle when you do a task or unlock a region, whatnot. Why did the music turn off? Just suddenly stopped. Okay, I don't understand how music works sometimes. Very strange. Okay. That's one reason I don't really need the lunar altar in my house that much compared to how I might on other occasions. I think the last time I did that I fucked it up. Okay, so ideally I want to be drawing dragon hides in sets of 3. So 24, 21. I've currently got 22 inventory spaces. I need to sacrifice 2 of those spaces to maximize the amount of dragon hide I can make at once. So let's do this. Just for now. So now I have 24 spaces. And I already know that bodies are the best thing to make for high arc value, and also the fastest to make. And it's also good XP. It's probably not as much XP as making other stuff, but it's still good XP. We've got a very high crafting level, so it takes quite a lot for us to level. I'd probably be able to get at least 1 level with all of these dragon hides, but I don't know if I'd be able to get 2. Because we're at 150 more actions, and that's times 3, so 450 more blue dragon hides. So yeah, I should be able to level. But with greens it'll take... I'll do all the greens first because it's best. I'd rather do the ones that give less XP first. So yeah, we should be able to hit 95 crafting. And probably 95 and a bit. 160 more actions, so 480 more green bodies. I estimate that... Oh, sorry, more hides. I'm estimating that we'll probably be able to get to level 95 and like a third or something like that. Maybe 95 and a half. Whoops, no. No. Don't go making gloves. Duck bills. I'm still not entirely sure why van braces, the Dragonhide van braces, look like that. Like, what do they look like on my character? They look like they're just like bracelets. But they look on here as though they're just like a pair of duck bills. It's always puzzled me a little bit. I don't know. Dragonhide Vambraces on this game have always looked very odd to me. What percentage of a level is each one getting me? So currently I'm at 46.44%. So 0.39%, 0.38. Between 0.38 and 0.39% of a level for each one. So 0.4 roughly, which means that 10 gets me 4%, 100 gets me 40%, 250 would get me a full level. But that would be 750 hides. So we'll probably hit our level at some way into the blue hides, or possibly near the start of the red hides. So it's currently 6 o'clock. I'm going to stream probably for another few hours. I want to make up for the fact that I didn't stream over the weekend, because although I did say that I might stream on Saturday and Sunday, the way it went, on Saturday I just wasn't feeling it. I just wasn't feeling up for the stream. And on Sunday, I didn't really have time. I didn't really start playing until about 4 o'clock, and I had to finish up at 7, quarter to 7, so I only had a couple, like 3 hours thereabouts. I didn't want to stream for that little amount of time. I mean, there's nothing wrong with streaming for 3 hours, but it felt like... It feels like it's not as long as you should be streaming for. I actually don't want to use too many of these. I should stop halfway through this inventory, because just in case I need to make something that's made out of green dragon hide for like a clue scroll or something like that, I should keep some green dragon hides in the bank, because I don't have any way of getting them other than killing Volkath and hoping he gives them to me. Music stopped again. I mentioned that I leave the music on stream just because the stream seems to be working against me today. Volkath was working against me. He wasn't being very nice to me. He was bullying me quite a lot. So the music is just not staying on, even though I said early on in the stream that just having a stream without music is kind of weird. Hey Jbran 1997, I didn't notice you post a message in the chat, but hello there. I don't know how long you've been hanging around. I'm not very attentive when it comes to keeping an eye on the chat, unfortunately. So apologies if you sent that message like 10 minutes ago or something. Ah, okay, fair enough. Glad I didn't miss you. Sometimes I just don't notice when people post messages, and by the time I respond, they're already gone. Cool. We could do the music kicking in. Not far to go now for this level. Still not really sure exactly what the rate of thread usage is, but I don't think I need any more anytime soon. Maybe with the next batch of hides that I craft. Oh, that's not for me. Damn it. Still waiting for that Jekyll. Every time I hear the random event teleport pop, it makes me suddenly, is it a Jekyll for me? Nope, it's a completely different event for somebody else. Oh well. Still need those last couple of stamina potions. Oh, okay. Which relics did you pick, J-Ran? How are you finding it so far? So I know when I started out, it was real fun for the first while. It starts to sort of tail off after like 4 months or so, but there's only 4 months left, so you've started in good time, I guess. Not 4 months, 4 weeks is what I meant to say. Some of the route choices are weird, because some of the route choices are like a real no-brainer about which to pick, like the tier 2 relics. But the tier 1 and like 3 are really difficult to sort of decide on. Because I picked Skilling Prodigy, but it's getting to the point now where I've got all these plus 12 boosts, but all of my skills are like boosted to above level 99, so the boosts are kind of pointless. So it's getting to the point now where I think Skilling Prodigy is good for like the first while, the first like I guess the first month or so of playing, but for like the latter half of the league, I'm going to wish that I had either Production Master or Endless Harvest, just because it meant that my skills would have maxed much faster. There's always a trade-off. Like I meant I can get a whip super early, which was nice, even though I don't use melee very much on this because I took the ranged relic. It's neat the way they've made a trade-off for some of the relics. Like, I wish they made some of the relic levels a bit more balanced. Like, the second relic. Last Recall is just a no-brainer, I feel like, but... they've done a good job with some of the others, like the combat relics. I think a lot of people pick Fluid Strikes more for familiarity, because melee combat is by far the most commonly used one. But they made it a difficult choice. Yeah, Last Recall with ZMI is really good. Like, any runecrafting with Last Recall is a whole lot better than normally. I kind of miss... That's one of the things that I miss about my area choices, because I didn't take Kandarin. Which I know may sound crazy. But, I looked at the areas and thought, right, from these areas, what are the things that, like, you just cannot replace? What are the things that these areas provide that you can't get anywhere else? So things like the blowpipe, for example, because I took the ranged relic. If I want a blowpipe, which is the best DPS ranged weapon against PvE, I need to take Tyranwin. And I can't... There's no other region I can take that will compensate for that if I took the ranged relic. And I was thinking about Kanda, and I was thinking, there's not really anything in this region that is absolutely necessary for me. When they had... Early on, when they were announcing the areas, they had Piety as something that you could get just by having Kandarin. And that made me think that that's kind of irreplaceable. You can't really replace Piety. But then they made it a combo with Asgarnia instead of just Kandarin by itself, so that kind of put me off from Kandarin. I think I should have still taken Asgarnia instead of Mauritania, though. ZMI is one of the other big things that I miss about Kandarin, though. ZMI and the Black Mask imbues, and the Salve Amulet imbues. Thieving as well. Like, Thieving for me, level 40 I hit guards, but after that there's like nothing until like level 80 when I get to like Vyres and Elves, because I can't get heroes, can't do gnomes, can't do paladins. This is desert, this is somewhere I can't get to, this is desert, this is Ardoin, this is desert. Fremenic was my last area, but like guards, I had to train on guards until like level 80, 82. And I could start training on Vyres, and training on Vyres even then was not very viable. So yeah, that's the thing that I missed. But I sort of figured that although you're going to miss it a lot early on, and it's going to make you a bit of money to be able to train on Ardy Knights, I can make money in other ways. Like I'm really not lacking for money right now. I have other ways that I can get money. I don't need to worry about that. It's more the XP, and I can get XP. It wasn't that bad to just train on like Master Farmers in Draenor Village, and that got me Seeds that were useful as well. So it was about like thinking about The things you miss out on, yeah. The thing is, because I unlocked Tyranwin as my 4th area, Tyranwin lets you do the Gauntlet, and the Gauntlet just spits out rune items at you. So as long as you can get High Alchemy, you can just alch the rune items that you get from the Gauntlet, and you'll have like no problems for the rest of the game. The Gauntlet is a really good source of money. Normally as an Iron Man, Desert is like a really good source of money, but you don't really want to take the Desert just so that you can get cash. Because there's other ways of doing it. Even before unlocking Tyranwin, once I started chopping down lots of trees to make bows and alching the bows, that was a pretty good source of money as well. Slayer is a good one too, especially once you start hitting the higher Slayer levels, you start killing stuff like Gargoyles. Gargoyles are good droppers of money, even though like normally you'd sell some of the stuff they drop. You can just alch the stuff they drop instead, and they drop actual piles of money. Dawn and Dusk too, once you can get to them. Barrows, you can just alch Barrows gear if you get duplicates of it. Since there's no Grand Exchange, you may as well just alch it. Unless you want to give it to Death as a substitute for money, but some of the Barrows items are worthless for that. Hey Lumen, how you doing? Yeah, there's lots of ways of making money. It takes some time to get to those money making methods. Yes, I'm from the UK. I'm not sure if you mean your actual house there, Lumen, or a RuneScape house. I'm gonna guess actual house, but I'm not sure. Always good to get some work done either way. Always nice to get stuff done, especially if you've been like thinking about doing it for a while and you've been meaning to do it. Always good to get those jobs out of the way. Good feeling to feel like you've achieved something. This music just keeps on just randomly cutting out. I know that the music behaves a bit weirdly when you have a bank interface open, but I've not had bank interfaces open a huge amount here. Oh, I see. Oh. See, I wasn't sure exactly what you meant when you said a fireplace garden, but I see what you're saying now. Grinding for fire making. Oh, I hate having to grind for fire making when you don't have Winter Tote. It just feels so pointless. Like, why would you burn... You're just burning logs for no apparent reason. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure what you meant when you said a fireplace garden, but yeah, I see what you mean now. I was thinking like fire in the garden. What's going on with that? But yeah, I understand now. It's a garden in your fireplace. Looks neat. Okay, so I'm done with the crafting now. So what I wanted to do after that, I need this. I'm not going to take a staff this time, I don't think. Although maybe I should. Nice. Is it like a self-contained water fountain? It just recycles its water constantly, I guess. Sounds neat. Nice. Cool stuff. I should really make like a separate tag for running the... oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I need to get this back out. Right, you know what? It's probably going to be easier if I grab the stuff that I gave to the guy first. So I need the hammer. Do I need a saw? I think I need a saw as well, don't I? I never remember what I need for this place. Crossbow, we got one of those. We need the prayer book. Damn it, the restoration book. Got a grapple. Hallowed symbol I've got. Regen bracelet is probably going to be the best bet. I don't really need a regen bracelet, but I'll take one. It's going to be better than nothing. Better than these fan braces. Runes for an enchant. That's what I'm missing. Planks. Nails. Those are not planks, those are logs. Oh, actually these are going to need to go like this, aren't they? Because a vital component of this operation is alchemical items, because that's one of the reasons that I'm doing this. So for the moment, let's grab these and these, and we will replace them as we go along with other alchemical items. So I just need my... oh, we need a lockpick as well. We do need a saw. I was missing a saw. So that can go... not a noted saw, just a regular old saw. So that can go down here. I don't really have very much space for looting, unfortunately. I need these. And I need the prayer deliverance book. I wish you could search this bookcase rather than having to scroll down and hope you don't miss the appropriate item. Okay. I think with that we should be good to go. I don't think I'm forgetting anything else. Should be all. Did I just get XP from that? I'm sure I just got agility XP from just going down the stairs. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Oh, I'm not going to make this. No. A bit too ballsy. You can make this though. I believe in me. Oh, my belief was misplaced. This is not a good start. Probably one of the poorer runs of the first floor that I've done before. hate it when the statue gets glitched like this. It's hard to see what it's doing. It's not ideal. It's not very damning. Ah, we finished up. We're alright there. Some hallowed marks. Oh, I forgot the lockpick. I knew I'd forget something. Take the monkfish. I even have an old hallowed lockpick, or whatever it's called. I forgot it. Okay, this is a bit sketchy. I'm not sure if I'm going to make this... Oh, I think we got it. Yes, just about. Cool. Okay, I have my stuff already. Don't stop, dude. There we go. Okay, we didn't make it. There we go. I guess that's one with half of trading thieving as well, is just picking locks on the coffins here. It's getting me a modest amount of thieving XP. Let's see how the fourth floor treats us this time. Fourth floor's been pretty good to us past few attempts, I think. Where are we? I'm lost. Here we go. Okay. Didn't need the teleport there, but we got one anyway. What the fuck? Come on! Ugh, teleporter wrong-footed me. And again. Oh my god, I'm getting teleported again. Really? That didn't hit me. I demand a recount. Oh, phew. Almost wrong-footed me again. I don't think I can go here. I think I need to wait. Oh, damn it. Could have got that. I just wasn't concentrating. Go here. Damn! I am not doing very well here. Fuck me. I actually don't know the pattern for this properly, so... I don't know the full pattern, I know most of it. Okay, we got it now. Before you can get to areas, the way that I'd make money, like, without, without having it unlocked like specific areas is with fletching. I'd probably get so I can fletch use. I got to the point where I could fletch use and then started making the U-bows. And started alching them. It's like working towards like the right magic level and the right fletching levels was the way that I got money at first in the Trailblazer League. I think there's probably better ways of doing it. Like, if you have Kandarin, then thieving is good. And less investment than woodcutting and fletching. Oh, son of a bitch. And if you have desert, then you can do the agility pyramid. I think I need to... Okay, no. We should be good here. Yeah, but the way I did it was fletching, because I didn't have access to Kandarin or the desert. It depends on your areas. Wow. Ran fairly low on time there. High alching stuff is always a good bet. It just, you need to know what stuff you can get hold of that can be high alked. Yeah, that wasn't the greatest run that we could have had, because I forgot something fairly important. And I've just forgotten what it was that it was the lockpick. I need the lockpick. Here we go. I've also got a very packed inventory because of all the shit I'm taking with me. I'm trying to think of what you would use to make money if it weren't... I guess, like, combat ultimately is going to be one of the best ways to make money, especially with the relics that you can get, because you can kill shit really quickly. Get so that you can alch and then kill something that's going to drop alchable stuff. You're not going to train like fletching or woodcutting. I'm no expert on Iron Man, in like a generic sense. And Trailblazer League honestly kind of breaks a lot of shit because you can get to Taranwen very early, and Taranwen breaks the game because it's designed to be extremely high level content that you need to do a really high level quest to get to. Oh wow, I was a bit quick on the trigger there. I think like my perception of what this league was like is a bit skewed by the fact that I unlocked Taranwen as my second area. Or yeah, second area after Mauritania. If you get desperate enough, you can even like alch runes. I know some people were alching nature runes just because they didn't need all the nature runes they had, so they just alched the nature runes. Gave them magic... Oh, I jumped the gun again. Gave them magic XP and also gave them a little bit of money. It's not like great at all by any means, but the thing you gotta remember is that when you're not playing Iron Man, nature runes are worth whatever their market value is on the Grand Exchange. But when you are playing Iron Man, natures are worth however much you decide they're worth. Like, I've got 2,000 nature runes, they're not really worth that much to me. I still rather not alch them for shit that doesn't alch for anything, but if I really need money, I can just use them willy-nilly. Things are different for Iron Man. This is my first experience with Iron Man, and I don't know. I was sort of thinking, do I want to make an Iron Man account after this? Just because I kind of enjoyed the League's experience, and Iron Man's kind of a unique playstyle. But then I realized that, well, the main reason that I found I was able to do stuff in the League was because I unlocked Taranwen as one of my areas. If I hadn't unlocked Taranwen, it would have been a much more miserable experience. So it's kind of odd in that sense. I'm not really sure what to advise in the long run. without Tyrannoid other than just Alk stuff. And even alching stuff isn't that easy if you don't have access to nature runes. Fortunately, I happen to have a huge supply of nature runes because I could craft them. Because I took Skilling Prodigy. So I didn't need very high nature level to craft... sorry, I didn't need a very high rune crafting level to craft nature runes. I can make this. There's a lot of if you're going to go for tasks to try and get to the next tier of Relic, you should try and look at doing some of the hardest tasks that you can, just because they give you the most points. Like, yeah, you could do an easy task, and it might get you, like, some stupidly low amount of points. It's going to get you 10 points for an easy task. That's not going to get you to your next Relic anytime soon. It'll get you to the next area faster, but it won't get you to the next Relic quickly. I think Jagex did a pretty good job with the sort of relic boundaries in terms of what you need to do to get to the next relic, because it sort of scales upwards, and you can sort of tell from the scaling, like, there's a very low amount required to get to tier 2, and then it bumps up a bit, so they're saying, okay, so you do easy tasks to get to your second relic, but then after that you should start doing some medium tasks. And then there's another bit more of a jump for the next relic, but after that, to get to like tier 5, it's a much higher jump. So they're saying, right, you should be doing hard tasks here. And then for the final relic, it's like, right, you need to be doing elite tasks, mate. Because otherwise, like, why do you still have medium tasks even left to do? By this stage, you should already have done all of your medium tasks. What are you doing? So they've done a pretty good job of sort of indicating to you which relics they think you should be taking. Oh, for God's sake! These portals. I need to start concentrating a little bit more on the portals and a little bit less on the arrows. Although I do still want to be concentrating on the arrows. Okay, that was good. Oh, perfect. It was on full blast the first time I went through. Whoa! It's a little bit unexpected. Okay, we made it through. Just got one more bit of the floor to go now. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that can make you money in surprising places. Like, this has given me prayer potions. Prayer potions aren't money, but they're useful. Also, I should probably clear up some inventory space. I don't have enough money to... I don't have enough space to get the rewards. This one. We can make it. Hey, we cheated it. Oh, shit. Never mind. Damn it. Serves me right for getting cocky. How did that not hit me, but the previous one did? Why didn't you move columns? I clicked to move columns. Why didn't it move? Really? We used up all of our inventory spaces. We got poisoned. That's okay. We got an adamant blade body. So this should get us a level, I think. Yep, level 83. 85, sorry. Look at this. Get rid of these mugfish. I don't need any mugfish. Stop giving me mugfish. These prayer potions, I don't need these right now either. I think I need as many mahogany plants as I have. Poor guy behind me had to wait longer because of me. Still made it through pretty quickly though, so it's all good. Close one there. Ooh, this is going to be close. Nice. Oh, I thought that might have been a personal best. We did really well on that run. Okay. Why is that tile marked? Tile's not safe. I need a white lily. Get out of here. Also enough for the next... we should be able to afford the next thing after this run. Another hallowed item. I'm not going to try this one. I don't think I can make it. Nah, the sword would have hit me. This chest should give us enough hard marks for a hard item. $653 fire runes from that one. Give me the same floor. Same version of this floor. Dude! Wow, that was it's a bit of a weird one there. Pretty sure I can't go here. I'll just get hit by both sides at some point. Maybe I could have gone. I could have got an extra space there, but I stopped too early. Oof. I like this area, but it takes a fair bit of concentration. This guy has almost all the hard gear already. What cape is that? Is that the prayer cape? No, rune crafting cape. Holy shit. Oh wait, there's a sword coming. Can I get it? Nah. Could have attempted it, but didn't need to. It was unnecessary risk. Oof. Okay. So I should be able to get another hallowed item now. I think I'll probably get the grapple. Or actually no. Should I get the grapple? Or the prayer potion? Not sure which to get. I haven't yet come across the construction challenge. I know there's a construction challenge on this floor, but it keeps giving me the same version of this floor. So it's not really showing me much. Alright, Mysterious Stranger. I guess I should take the grapple because I'm guaranteed to encounter a grapple on the 3rd floor. So yeah, I'll take the grapple. It also means that I don't have to keep on worrying about my mithril grapple because it's easier to remember to equip the Harald grapple. I'm not going to forget to equip the mithril grappling hook. So I need some more vampire dust. I'm starting to run out of things to alch, but it's fine. We've still got another few floors left in our inventory yet, in terms of alching. I don't think I can make it across there. No. It's a very simple first floor. I don't remember there being a... I guess that's why my personal best is about 20 seconds, because I must have got that iteration when I got my PB. I didn't remember there being a version of that floor that was that simple. I guess I was wrong. Rune plate body. Lovely. That's something I can arc. Okay, I wasn't expecting to be teleported there, but I'll take it. Go, go! Okay. Ah, good old Fish Runner 82. Sat there on the floor. Able to figure out how to proceed. What did I get from that? Cosmic runes, okay. Easy. Easy timing for that final section there on this floor. Wonder what I need to do to get my personal best. Do I need to just... It's giving me this version of the floor again. Still no construction challenge. Because I got hit there. I don't think any of the teleporters are necessary for that part with a sword. Oh, come on, I misclicked. Damn it. Should have been punished for that. Go, 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 go. I believe in you. There we go, got it. Got a little bit further there. It's all good. Go, go, go. I should have got the portal one, that's what I should have got, instead of the grapple. Now, that's okay. More cosmic runes. I've got a lot more items to alch, so... I'm pretty sure you don't actually need the portals for this bit. Okay, so I'm going to need to get some more vampire dust again, because it keeps on just taking me through all of the... keeps taking me through that part of the second floor. Oh, I got a mysterious page. Is there a different page per floor of the sepulchre? I guess it's... I didn't know if it was if you need to do floor 1 to get page 2 or anything like that. If you need to get that from the specific floors. Okay, so that's a little bit closer to being completed now. Also, I got a rune plate body at the end of there. 28 tokens, so we still can't do anything more, but I need to get some more vampire dust. I'm going to run out of this if I'm not careful. So I know there's an achievement for doing the Hallowed Sepulchre in less than 6.5 minutes, I think. Ooh, I can... This might be a new personal best because of other people being in the arena. It happens to have, like... The formations panned out real fucking well for me here. You wouldn't normally be able to get past that sort of start, you'd have to wait. So this might be a new personal best just because of other people being at the positions they were in the arena. Damn it, except I wasted a tick there. Could still be a new personal best, but nope, it's not. You messed up a little bit. Damn it, I could have gone for that if I hadn't. If I'd realised right from the start that I was in time for it, I could have gone for it. I'm kind of hoping it'll give me the other version of the, excuse me, of the 4th floor, because it's not been giving me that yet today. It's a tough one. I like a good challenge. Nah, the Hollow Grapple was a fine one to get. Because, as I said, I'm 100% guaranteed to get a grapple on this floor. And I am searching for the sarcophagus on this floor, so... Makes sense. Close. Adamant bolts, not really all that useful. I guess to be fair, a lot of the stuff I can find on this floor is not going to be that useful. No, it's the same pattern again. Damn it. Oh, it didn't hit me. Go, I believe in you. Go. You got it. Oh shit. I had to try. What? Why'd you stop? Oh, come on. Okay, I have to wait for the full blast to go now. There we go. I'm just trying to run past too many statues at once. Keep standing on the portal. Oof, that was almost too late to move out of the way. Death runes. I have so many death runes. Okay. Nice. Kind of low on time here, actually. How do you play body? Should get another stack of alcohols out of the bank, I think. Okay, what else do I have? Got these. This. Why is this here? This needs to go right now. Where's me music? Come on. Give me what's your step. I need me music. I actually like the music for this area. I guess it'll kick in before too long. I'm probably going to get an agility level from going through here. It'll probably kick in when the agility jingle plays. Very close to a level. Maybe not here, but sometime on this floor. So yeah, the music will probably kick back in once the agility jingle plays. make this? I think we can. Yeah. Okay, this will be our level. That's almost a personal best. Go. So now she'd probably get music kicking in instead of deathly silence. There we go. A lot of people here today. You don't always see that many people when you're running the Sepulchre. There's been a fair few. Not more Chaos Runes. I have more than enough Chaos Runes to last me a lifetime of Trailblazer League. I do not need this many Chaos Runes. We can make it. As long as we don't trigger any of those. Okay, we can still make it. Okay, we reacted pretty well there. I think I can go here. Should probably check how many marks I have. Go, go, go. Right. We've got 56 marks. Not doing too bad. Jump down. What? Oh, I'm... Okay. So I wasn't paying attention to which side had just come on. Same floor again, wow. Might not have made it there if I hadn't gone to the portal, the warp tile. You can go. Go, go, go. Nice. We made it. Why did I step on there? Oh, because I had it marked as a safe tile. It's not a safe tile. I misread my markings. Could probably have gone there. Son of a bitch. Ow. Plate body. Okay, 7 o'clock. Probably going to be streaming for another couple of hours. Until like 8:45 or thereabouts. Okay, I don't want to go here. I think I could probably go, but it would be a close shave. And I was a little bit behind the projection of the sword anyway, so... Easy. Really want to get to the next floor so I can start being a little bit more guaranteed to be good stuff. Although, to be fair, Addy Bolts, I think you still receive Addy Bolts on the last floor, just not as many. I think we're going to be here for a little while, because I still got like 700 alcohol items in my bank. Shit needs alky. Not that I need the money from it, but I've got the alcohols. I may as well alch them. It's magic XP. It's magic XP, it doesn't cost money. Not sure why that floor doesn't feel like a fast floor. That version of the first floor doesn't feel fast, but it's where all my PBs have come from. Pretty sure. Ooh, this could we can make this. We got this. Oh, new personal best for that floor. Lovely. Cosmics. 69 hard marks. Love to see it. Not confident here. I think I could have gone, but I wasn't confident. We can't go all the way here. Okay. Getting a little bit of prayer XP here as well. Also have to get a bit of XP in like incidental stats. Good old fish runner here as well, again. I wonder if there's any NPCs further down on the lower floors. I've not seen any on the further down floors. I don't think. Again, this layout. Who was giving me this layout? Almost. Could have potentially made that. Pretty cheeky, but could have had it. Damn it. I took a gamble. I think that was good. I took a gamble on it not being the full shebang. we're starting to run up a good number of hallowed marks. Fairly routine as we go. Now that I've got used to this final floor, or should I say, now that I've got used to the path that it keeps giving me, because I know that there is another route that you can take through that fourth floor. But it just doesn't want to give me a different path. It just eagerly wants to give me this version, which I'm okay with because the other version is real fucking hard. I think this is probably the easier version of this floor that you can get. Ooh, that was quite close to a personal best. How many marks are we looking at? 81. So another 2 runs. 2 more runs and I should be able to get another hallowed item. Eventually there is a task for getting every hallowed item. So I'm not that far from it. I don't know if it includes the ring or not though. So I know there's the hallowed ring, but that isn't... That's basically a you suck, do better item. So I don't know if firstly, I don't think I need it because I'm decent enough at running the hallowed sepulchre by now. And secondly, I don't know if it's included in the items that it wants you to get for the task. It's possible we could get another item at the end of this run if we happen to ace it. I don't think it's given me this version of this floor for a little while, has it? Yeah, I don't think it's given me this version of this floor for a while because I don't remember getting the grapple here or the other thing further back, the stepping stones. I don't remember having to do it. Yeah. I have a feeling this might be the fastest version of this floor. I'm not sure. Maybe. I wasn't far from the PB. Well, I guess relatively speaking. I don't know. I forget which versions of the floor I got my PV on. Sunfuse serums. Pretty good item to get, because it's very hard for me to get them. Oh, never mind, fuck that. It's hard for me to get them elsewhere, and I kind of need them for the nightmare, if I ever decide to attempt the nightmare. I believe they need it for the nightmare anyway. Is gonna hit me. Yeah. Knew it was gonna hit me. It's okay. It's like I'm gonna miss the timing for the next floor. Although I am out of vampire stuff. I didn't bring any. Oh well. Guess I'm not getting anything from the final floor. I'm getting one chest open on the final floor, just only the one. Not that we like another with this run and the following one, I might be able... Oh, it's giving me a different version of this floor. With this run and the following one, I might be able to get another level in agility. Okay, I remember this being pretty nasty. That sword lingers for a while there. Okay, never mind. That was actually quite easy. Only because I had the tiles marked. If I didn't have the tiles marked, it would have been a lot harder. Okay, I thought I got hit there, but nope. We good? We good? Ah, here's the finally. I've not had to do this challenge. How many mahogany planks does it take? 2. Okay. Noted. What did I get from that? Monkfish. Did any of them fall on the floor? No. I don't think I had enough space for any more monkfish. Right, now this is where it gets interesting. Ow. You gotta stand on that. You have to hit it. Run, 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 run. Made it. Oh, just about. You got stunned by a lightning bolt, but it's fine because we hit the portal. Another one of these. He really likes this challenge. Ah, I was way too slow with that. That took me by surprise. Okay, so he can't get to the coffin on the end of this floor because I didn't bring enough vampire dust. Fortunately, I forgot to restock. I need to restock on mahogany planks as well. But with the next run should give me sufficient. Oh, I've got so many monkfish now. I can't even catch monkfish. It's not in my area. The next run should give me sufficient marks to get another highlight item. It should be good. How many highlighters are there? There are 4. There's the focus I'm missing, and the ring is the other one. What's the task for this then? Is it all 4? All 4 hallowed tools. Okay, so that's going to be a task. That's a hard task for 100 points. Next round. As long as I have the appropriate stuff. Which specifically is, I need at least 2 vampires. What I should do is I should only withdraw the minimum amount that I need for worst case scenario. That way, I always know that I have to restock. If I know that I always have to restock, I'll always restock. Okay, someone's already here, so we got a different timing on this floor than we usually do. I don't think it's ultimately making much difference though. 7 seconds behind the PB. I reckon the PB must have been on a different version of the floor. That's a really annoying formation. Dr. Burrito, MD. I'm glad I turned on the, Shit, this isn't gonna... I'm not gonna be able to make this. No. I'm glad I turned on names above players' heads, so you get to see some wacky names. I'm not confident that I can make it here. I know that I can't run all the way because that's why I marked off the entire end of the thing. That's telling me that I can't go all the way. Nature runes. Only the 3 marks. Not ideal. You can get up to 5 on this floor. I don't think it's dependent on timing or anything like that. It's just random. Spike speed per hour. 800k? Okay, that's not too bad. Back to this variant of this floor. Oh, come on! I stood on the warp tile. Really? Damn! Fuck. There's like some special hitboxes and some of the stuff in here. That means it hits you when normally something wouldn't. And that catches me off guard sometimes. Oh wow, they really like shooting down the left, the right hand side, or left hand side there, don't they? So Something I should have probably remembered is that it's actually possible for this to break, so I wasn't guaranteed to get another hallowed item with this next run. Because it could have, this portal could have broken and denied me the hallowed marks, but it didn't, so it's all good. It's the only hallowed tool I don't currently have yet, though, so that's pretty much the only thing that could have caused me to not get enough hallowed items other than failing epically at the floor. Really? I said move to the middle column. Okay, now we've got to do it the hard way. Yeah, fuck. My god, that warp really caught me off guard there. How did that not hit me? I mean, that did, so I guess karma. I didn't deserve to not get hit, and thus I got hit. So, whatever. Okay. Then we get our hard focus, get our task. Wow, we're very low on time. Probably because I fucked up so much on this floor. Right, I need to restore my restock my vampire dust as well. I think this is an agility level, so a lot of things come to a head on this particular run. Yeah, agility level. So now my agility is functionally 99, apart from for unboostable stuff like, you know, the Hallowed Sepulchre. And I have every Hallowed tool. Do I have more? I have more alcohols. They're in... Okay, so this is alcohol, this is alcohol. Okay, we've got these. We'll start with just those. Ooh, neat. Got through there with a pretty good time. Don't think I can get through this. Yeah. Okay, now I can. I know there's some NPCs that you can find in the Hallowed Sepulchre, but I haven't been finding any of them apart from like the two that I've already known about. I don't know if there's one other who is just hanging around the final floor. I've seen Fishrunner 82, and I've seen the Collector. Are the NPCs that are sort of mock player characters that I've run into in the Sepulchre before. Do I need to loot the coffins anymore? I already have all the hallowed shit. I guess I can still get the hallowed ring. I should probably start looting the coffins on some of these higher floors. Oh, I'm gonna make this. Oh no, we made it. We made it. We made it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I should stop looting the coffins on floor 3. Damn it. I wasn't really paying attention to what arrows were shooting. I was paying attention to the tile that I was standing on, which isn't the way you want to do it. Always better to be careful that you don't get shot rather than trying to make a conscious effort to warp. This isn't gonna go well. Oh no, we made it! I was skeptical there. I'll loot this coffin on this floor one last time, but after— what the fuck? Was I just— oh my god, I didn't want— that wasn't what I was trying to do. It wasn't at all what I was trying to do. I guess I just wasn't paying attention to the fire jets there. Cosmic runes. I should be trying to get through this floor faster. By not looting the— actually no, maybe I should still loot the coffins just for the thieving XP. Oh, what the fuck? Again, obviously I'm just not paying attention to the fire jets. Right. You crashed. What, your computer crashed? The old blue screen. Ah, okay, no worries. Technical issues always a bit of a bitch. Oof. Oh, we can go here, we can go. Nice. Okay, I'm not quite sure on the timing of that one, because I haven't had enough time to— enough attempts to do it. Oh shit, I misread this completely. Yeah, I don't know how I misread that quite so badly. Is this a safe spot? Can I just stand here? I can, okay. Not that I want to, but I can. Ooh, 2 runners. I'll take the herblore experience, thank you. Still not entirely sure what I'm going to do about herblore experience in the long run. Okay. Okay, I need to hope here. Stand here and then run forward. Ah, curses, it still got me. Needed to try and use the invulnerability frames there. I think I can make this, yeah. Not a problem. 1:30 left. Yeah, we finished this in the right time. Kind of fucked up the previous floor. Ooh. First time I failed to pick the lock for a while. Okay, so I need to get some more everything, basically. 1, 2 of you. 1, 2 of you. So what I should do is think about, is there anything I want to spend my my hallowed marks on other than the hallowed ring? Because I don't need hallowed tokens. I don't even know what hallowed tokens do. What do hallowed tokens do? Let's find out. It gives you an extra minute. Okay, yeah, no, fuck that. I don't need that. That's for... Oh, excuse me. That's for people who can't run the hallowed sepulchre in the first place. I can get the hallowed ring. That's probably going to be the best bet. Dark acorn is useless without the pet. Hallowed sack is alright, I guess. Dark dye. I can't get graceful, so that's useless. I guess we're just saying for the ring then. I'll still open the 3rd floor chests because of the thieving XP. I might not do the prayer challenge ones because that uses resources. Yeah, I think I'll continue to do the crossbow challenge, and I will do the magic challenge, but I'm not going to do the prayer challenge on floor 3 anymore because it uses a vampire dust, and I only have a limited supply of those. I don't want to get some more. Oh, come on, really? I should probably do the construction challenges just because it gives you more XP per mahogany plank than you would normally get. Even on floor 1 I should probably do the construction challenge. Just for the construction XP. I don't even need to loot the chest, I just need to go over to the oh my god. I took a gamble there and it didn't pay off. Okay. That's better. Whoops. Even if I don't loot the coffin, I should probably still do the construction challenge. But if I do the construction challenge, I may as well loot the coffin, right? It's next to no hallowed marks, but it's still hallowed marks. Oh my god. Oh, we made it somehow. I was sure I'd failed that one. Actually, no, I shouldn't do the construction one, because if I do the construction one on the lower floor, I can't do it on floor 4. So I should save the construction materials for floor 4, in case I get that. This isn't... No, I can't go this. Can't go. Stay back. Okay, I can't do this unless I get I need to get one of the blue portals to light up. I'm never going to need prayer potions again. Not that I've ever needed them since I got my tier 6 relic anyway. Am I really getting 800k agility XP per hour? I guess I'm 200k left for a level. What am I doing? That was fucking dumb. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't fucking concentrating at all. I'm not at all surprised that I got hit there. I thought it just occurred to me of a way that I could mark the tiles here to make it a little easier to interpret. I'm not gonna bother. It'd be a bit too much bother to do it right now. I could do it some other time. If I marked like every alternate row of tiles, it would make it easier for me to see which ones are like how. Wait, there's a sword. Where's the sword? Ah, it's way up there. If I mark every second row of tiles, I'd be able to see like where I can sprint to. No, no, no! Oh my god! One of the yellow panels turned on and punted me back, and that meant I got hit. Ah, that one's active yellow tile. See, it's way better to try and stand only on blue tiles, but for this last row you can't. It's not possible to do. Let's watch Dr. Burrito. You did pretty good. Does he have access to the last floor? He does. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Just stretching a bit. Ugh. kind of feel like I want to do something else. This is the problem with me in RuneScape, is that I can't concentrate like on the same thing over and over again, which you think, oh well, I mean, isn't that exactly what this game is? Why are you playing this game if that's the case? And it's like, well, it doesn't really get like that until you get to the super high levels. I'm fine concentrating on something for a couple of hours, but I need a break for it after a bit of time. You know what? That's not exactly what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take a break. After this run, we're going to take a break. Just a 10 or 15 minute break. Oh my god. Need to get my concentration back. No, I'm not going to do the construction challenge. If I do it now, I can't do it on the last floor, so... Bit of a stutter step there. Could have cost us if it weren't for the fact that this sword on this floor is pretty slow. It only moves at 1 square per tick on this. Oh, sorry, 2 squares per tick on this floor. Some of the higher floors it moves at 3 or 4 squares per tick. I don't think it moves at 4 until floor 5 actually. But floor 3 it moves 3 squares a tick for the spinning swords, and same for floor 4. Oh, you equalled our personal best. Normally, if there's sepulchre, you'd want to take the bone crossbow instead of the Dorgashun crossbow. Sorry, instead of the rune crossbow. But it doesn't really matter in Trailblazer because you have infinite run energy. The reason that you take the bone crossbow is because it's lighter. Pretty sure I could go here, but I'm just gonna play it safe. Not in a huge hurry to get the absolute fastest time. I should be at least concentrating though. I should have my left. I have my left hand just off the keyboard. I should have it at least on the keyboard so that I can rotate the camera. Me back and forth all over the place there. Ooh. We could have gone there. Just about. Ah, shit. See, I guess this kind of situation shows that I could do with a hallowed ring. Do I watch football? I follow it. I don't watch it. I haven't watched TV in ages, to be honest. I don't even have a TV license in my flat. If I ever want to watch TV, it's I have to go to someone else's place. I don't watch online either. But yeah, I follow it vaguely. I don't really pay that much attention to it. It didn't used to be that way. I used to be a lot more into it. I used to play football every weekend, but that was a while ago now, not since I was a kid. Fuck, missed the timing there. I follow Manchester United because I'm from Manchester, and because my family follows them. But I don't like religiously like go to see their games and make sure I'm 100% up to date on everything that's going on or anything like that. I think I can just go all the way here, can't I? No, I can't. Ah, good to hear that. I'm not really a night out sort of person, but Yeah. Manchester's probably pretty good fun. Ah, so it's like last 4. Yeah, good to hit, good to hit. I'm sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on multiple things at once, but yeah. How do I even go here? I think I have to wait for the sword. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Wait for the sword. Yeah, I don't know of like any of the places in Manchester that you'd go for a night out. I'm just that out of touch with that kind of stuff, unfortunately. But on the right side, it means I spend a lot less money than a lot of people do. What am I studying? I am not studying. I did study maths at university. That was a mistake. Should have done like something like computer science instead. Didn't turn out too well. Yeah, I did study maths at Warwick. I mean, I had a good time at university, but the degree itself didn't go that well. I mean, I liked maths at like GCSE and A level, but at university it's just a whole different kettle of fish. Very different stuff. I just didn't like it. I mean, to be fair to myself, like a lot of these things, a lot of stuff is very different at university in terms of like stuff that you can study is very different than it was at school, and you can't really know that very well. It's hard to know what it's going to be like. Yeah, like I should have done. The thing is, like I had no idea what I wanted to do at the time, like going forward. So I was kind of just hoping that I would figure something out. I didn't really have a plan, and so I just went generic maths rather than. I should have taken like maths with statistics or like computer science or something like that. Maths with something else would have been fine, but just maths by itself was just too nebulous. It didn't really, nothing really stuck. So yeah, I couldn't have known at the time that it was going to end up like that. But if I was to give my former self some advice, it would be really think about like what do you like doing. Because the thing is, even if you can't necessarily equate what you like doing, even if you think to yourself, oh, I'm never going to be able to get a job doing that, don't think that, because you might be able to. Like, I could probably have become... I could have got a job if I did computer science that was more sort of dependent on my degree. My degree would have been more relevant to it. Whereas, like, just maths, I didn't really have, like, a plan for that. And it doesn't really lead directly into anything other than more maths. Like, you do maths if you want to be, like, a maths professor. At the moment, I am working at a company that makes, like, insurance software. So if you ever see any of these, like, price comparison sites advertising stuff on TV, the sort of software that sits behind those sites, like, I don't make the sites, but I help make the software that they rely on to get, like car insurance and stuff. The fuck? How did that hit me? I demand the recount. It's not like I make it sound a lot more interesting than it is, though, because there's the sort of there's a lot of parts to it, and my part is a fairly small part. It's not software engineering in the way that a lot of people would call it software engineering. It's very like a software engineering for babies kind of thing. If that. A monk's robe. One of the few ways that I can obtain those. Without access to Edgewell. Setting up your own business, well, good luck with that. That's quite a big undertaking. I mean, I would assume it is. Depends on what exactly you're doing, I guess, but I would assume it's a pretty big undertaking. I guess pretty much no matter what you're doing, just the sort of intimidation factor from that. Oh shit. Yeah, that was a bit hopeful. Just the sheer intimidation factor of that is probably going to be make it a big thing for you. For fuck's sake. Give me a warp! Damn it! Yeah, good luck with that. In all sincerity. Ah, I see. Why be employed by somebody when you can be your own employer? Kind of thing, maybe. I guess it's not that simple. Another prayer potion. I guess there's not that much of use it can give me anyway. I shouldn't complain about prayer potions. Even if I don't use prayer potions, it's not like what else is it going to give me? I know what the drop tables are for these things. There's nothing they can give me that I need. Lockdown's been fine for me. My job is completely unaffected pretty much. The only difference is that I'm now working from home now, whereas before I would be in the office. I still do my job. It's not really changed. And as I said, I don't really go out much, so I do not care about not being able to go out. I'm just still living the same life at home. I'm pretty lucky in that regard. I know a lot of people have been pretty heavily affected by it, but it's just because of by coincidence, because of the lifestyle that I happen to lead and the job that I happen to have, it's hardly had any effect on me. Wait, what? Oh, that's always clear. So this guy never fires. Oh, no, this guy never fires. Right, I see. I'm quite lucky to be in the position now with regards to the lockdown. There's no like furlough, no worries for me. But yeah, I really feel for those who are not so lucky. Ooh. Need to move these out of the way so I don't accidentally alk them. Get some construction XP from this. Some neat construction XP. I'm not really concentrating on how much I'm actually getting from it, though. I didn't really look at the number that popped up. I think this might be an agility level. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the end of this floor is an agility level, assuming I can get to the end. Which I don't think I can not get to the end, actually, now. I just can't get to the next floor if I run out of time. Also a magic level as well. It's all going well. All going very nicely. I think like the first time I encountered that section of this area, I have found it a lot more intimidating than it actually is. You don't actually need the warp panels that much. But thieving XP is always good. We got very close to several levels. Oh, I just found another lockpick. Nice. So I can use one for barrows now and just keep hold of the other one. Go for some barrows tasks. And agility level. Boom. Okay. I'm going to take a short break for 10 minutes or so. And then I will probably be back, but I'm only going to be streaming for another hour or so after that, probably. I don't really want to stream much past 9 o'clock. So I need to take a break because I'm starting to lose concentration. So I mean, it's kind of poor time. I should probably taken a break about half an hour ago. But yeah, I just need to grab a bite to eat, get myself a drink, get my concentration back. So be right back. Alrighty, I return. I am slightly refreshed and ready to get back to it. As I said before, probably not going to be streaming for too much longer, probably another hour or so. And I don't know if I'm going to do this for the entire time, but I'm going to do it for some of the time, certainly. Probably most of the time. I might just, you know, stay here for a while. I still really want to see the final floor of this place, but you can't boost for the requirements, so unfortunately, you have to be a bit patient. For all agility levels isn't that long away, to be fair. With how fast it trains here with the League multiplier. I did not mean to pick up those bones. It may cost me in terms of time. Because I spent extra time burying them, getting them out of my inventory. We're probably going to get a thieving level as well. Thieving levels and magic levels coming right up, to be honest, because like you can see, I'm really close to the magic level. Oof, I got away with murder there. Oh, excellent. We got a warp. Jin. I don't think it's possible to ever interact with Jin. He's always on the opposite side of the coffin to you. Oh yeah, I was about to say to myself, didn't I say that I'm not going to take the coffins on this floor anymore? No, I am still going to take the coffins, just not going to, just not going to take the vampire, use the vampire dust on one. Means I don't need to take 2 vampire dust with me anymore, I guess. We can go here. We can go. We can go. We can go. We got it. Nice. Might be a PB. No, it won't be a PB for this floor because I took the agility shot, the grapple shot got to the coffin. Come on, that didn't hit me. That didn't hit me either. Stupid game. I don't know if I can make that. No. Remember, you have to wait for the sword. Yeah. Go here, and then run the rest of the way. Apparently, the middle guy can't shoot. Seems to be a little bit of lag going on here. How much XP did that give me? I wasn't checking. I want to check how much construction XP it gives me. I know it's more than the normal amount that you get for each log. But yeah, I'm close to very, very close to thieving and construction level. Oh, come on. I don't trust myself to go here. What the fuck? Okay, we made it anyway. I feel like we got away with it there, but... Get away with it, we did. Oh, nice. I haven't really been trying to use the forward warp portals very much. Just unless I have to. 11k. I know that this guy's going for. There was some chat earlier while I was AFK. Just going for the 8-minute run, which is the master task. So that's going to be tricky for him. Yes, back up to 80 hallowed marks. We're not that far from the hallowed ring. Once I get the hallowed ring, I can just stop going to the tombs. Ah, shit. I'm not sure if this is a loss in time or not, because normally I'd wait here. But I can't on this occasion. Pretty sure we can get that far, yeah. Need to remember next time I find the construction challenge to take a note of how long it takes me to do it. We can go here. We got it. Yeah. This is a super fast time for this floor. All I've got to do is hope that this one is going to. Oh, this is great. This might be a new PB for this floor, because someone else is here and it's made all the timing much better. No, it's not a new PB. Must not have been a particularly fast path relative to the PB path. I felt that was really fast. Just wrong variant. Hey, we go. 82 thieving. This has been a pretty fast run. I have to stop here though. That's a fast run. If I hadn't looted chests, it might have been new fastest time, but I did loot chests, so it wasn't a new fastest time. I thought the hard focus is supposed to make you go through those faster. I don't feel like it does. Oh, wait, shit. Sword. Forgot about the sword. What the? No way. Wait, sword, sword, sword. What? I think I technically need an extra one, but I'm going to take an extra one. I think this means no one, that this timing is the standard timing for when no one else is on this floor. Some decent times. Curses. I thought I was in time for that one. I thought I could get away with it. Apparently not. It was worth a try. It's worth remembering. You can actually go all the way across there. What? Bullshit. Oh, come on, why? Where's the way of setting whether you want to prioritize diagonal movement or not? Also, I'm not sure how that guy that was running ahead of me seemed to know which panel was going to light up. Not sure whether that's just a coincidence that he happened to step on the right panel, or if there's some secret that I'm missing. Okay, we got 104 marks. I don't think I need... I think I should be fine on Vampire Dust. I think I should do the floor 3 Vampire Dust ones. Because I have more than enough to get to the Hallowed Ring. And after I get the Hallowed Ring, there's nothing more that I need. Okay, you need to go here. Ah, son of a bitch. This sword always returns a little bit faster than I expect. D-Sim. Kind of missed that when I was training my own strength. So I can't get a D-Sim without Kandarin. I had to train with my longsword. Yeah, the D-Sim's a great upgrade to be getting. Does take a bit of saving up. As Iron Man. Oh, new personal best! Excellent. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, that should be good times for you. I've seen so many people wandering around with Dragon Simmies. I guess when you need to get 85 slides to get a whip, it's a bit... you're not really getting that in a hurry compared to a Dragon Sim, so... Dragon Sim's all the way for the early game until you can get a whip. Or if you take Tyranwen, I guess you could get lucky and try and do the support, complete the gauntlet and get a Blade of Zelda, but that's just probably not happening. You don't want to be relying on Blade of Zelda as your melee weapon. Wow, that was some very bad pathing from me there. Especially since you said you took Fluid Strike, so D-Sim is super important. Or some sort of very strong melee weapon super important. And Dragon Long is a 3-tick with Fluid Strikes. You don't really want to be 3-ticking. I mean, you could be 2-ticking. That should be a pretty good boost for you, especially since, as you say, you can do Slayer with it. Let the money start rolling in. I take it you're planning on getting this Slayer relic for tier 4 then. It seems like the best one, especially if you're taking melee. I still don't really regret taking Treasure Hunter, but only because I took ranged and because of the areas that I took. If I was like melee or magic, then I absolutely would have preferred to take the Clue relic, or the Slayer relic even. I thought I was too slow there, but no, I wasn't. I mean, for me, there's a lot of like ranged gear that you can get from Clues, which is a really good upgrade. Like the you can get like the blessed chaps, the blessed coif, the blessed boots, which is the first upgrade I'm really gonna get to snakeskin boots. Like, if it weren't for blessed boots, I wouldn't have like very good ranging gear at all, because I'd just be stuck with snakeskin boots. Now there's a sword here. I need to wait for the sword. Right, give me one moment. I need to change my headset's batteries because it is running out. There we go. Quick switcheroo. Okay, so I need to wait for the sword. I just saw the sword return. So I need to wait for it to go out. And I can just go here. Timing's not uniform. I thought the timing would be synced up between those, but it's not. Oh, I thought I got hit by that. Alright, how much construction XP is this giving me? Because I know it's a useful amount, because this is a level up, I think, in fact. 11,000. That's a good amount of construction XP. Construction's a pain to level when you don't have a butler. I need to take invulnerability here. Nice! Oh, see that? That was perfect. Ooh. Well, that felt good. Oops, daisy. I'm just... I'm too cocky now after that amazing dodge. That was like Dark Souls level dodging that. But now I've become too cocky and I am just trying to do all sorts of tricks that I just can't do. Oof. I think the hitboxes on the swords is a bit weird, because I feel like that should have hit me. I think the hitbox on the swords is a bit sort of behind where they actually are. Excuse me. Just remembering to replace the gear that I'm using. We're almost at another agility level. Another lap should be a level. Probably even like the second floor will give me a level here. I guess if I want to, like, trade construction fairly cheaply, I could just come here and take lots of mahogany with me. And just do the first floor construction challenge. Ooh. R2-T2 Pinchotti. That was very poor timing. Can I not talk to you? Try this, dude. Come with me. Take inspiration. Yeah, you should probably just try not just walking out in the middle of it. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, you're a bit hopeless, mate. I'll not spare you any more time. There we go, there's a level. 89. Only 3 more levels until we get to see the final floor. It hasn't been giving us this half of this floor very often. Law runes. We're at halfway to the Hallowed Ring now. Ooh, we can go here, we can go. We got this. Go. Nice. Wow. Okay, I can't make this, I need to wait for the sword to come back. Stop stutter stepping, mate. You don't want any of that stutter stepping right here. How do you play, buddy? Damn, I missed a few opportunities to up there. It's okay. Not a problem. Wait for the sword. Cosmics. Right. Sword's already gone out. This is a good time so far. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting it to do that. I wasn't expecting it to pump me back into the arrows. Oof. That was a tricksy move. Suddenly the music stopped for some reason. New PB. I wonder what my combined PB is right now. Because I'm at like 110 with the third floor, and like 30 seconds with the first two floors. So that's going to be like 5 minutes and a half in total. I wonder if there's a... I wonder what the sort of expected time is for the final floor. Okay, let's go for a bit longer. I'm probably gonna make this the last run through the sepulchre, because I need to start looking towards getting some food soon. 9 o'clock. Not had dinner yet, but that's usual. I usually have dinner at like 9:30, so it's fine. But yeah, probably one more run, maybe two, 1 or 2 more runs, probably 1. But no promises. Very undecided. Ooh, we can go, we can go. No, we can't. Okay, now we can. Don't bury them this time, it's a waste of time. It's a very fast time. I guess like if I was going for an overall time of like less than 8 minutes, the important part wouldn't be like getting a single floor with a good time. The important part would be getting the right combination of floors such that you can optimize the amount of time that you take. Getting a combination of floors that has a floor layouts even that maximizes your chances of getting your PB. Never really like tried to go all in on like an overall personal best time. I think that this this run's going to put us over 5 million total XP for agility. Damn. I was thinking that would work. Yes, I know, RuneScape. You're not wrong. I have been playing for a while, and I should consider taking a break, and that's what I'm going to do after this run. Damn it! If that portal had stayed alive for just a moment longer. Why does that give you agility XP? Going through the magical portal gives you agility XP. Whatever, it's agility XP. I'm happy with gaining agility XP. This is going to be too much. Yeah. Can't quite make it into unless you start from... Oops. Okay, I definitely can't make it now. I think I can make it to here. Yeah, just not the next one. Didn't move at the point that I thought. Oh shit! I wasn't looking. I was looking too far ahead there. Wasn't looking at where I actually was. that was much higher than I thought it was. I thought that would be not that far from a personal best, but it was actually reasonably far. Okay, I think I am going to finish off for now with the stream. Go get me some dinner, and actually I don't think I want any of this stuff in my inventory anymore because I'll probably do something else while I'm eating. Something that I can do more AFK like. Give this guy all my stuff. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Probably not. I'll be working tomorrow. The main reason I've been streaming today is because I've been off work. I might stream on Saturday or Sunday, but probably not. But while I'm working, I basically can only stream at the weekends, really. There's not much point in me streaming in the evenings because I just won't get enough time. So, probably not, no. All the stuff. Cool. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to have someone around. But yeah, I might stream at the weekend, but I don't make any promises. I might not feel like it. It's a bit on and off when I stream. There's no real pattern to it, other than mainly at weekends. Okay. So I'll probably do some stuff off stream training, like AFK stuff that I can just do without paying any attention. Combat, maybe. Mining. Yeah. See how we go. But yeah, that's going to do it for now. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by, and I will see you next time.